I feel like such a slob. Oh boy. The D colon. Alright, well. It's time to see. I swear, if this is not enough. Oh. I will make your bond with the sage stronger. Tulin, I guess. Strengthen vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Your reinforced bond with Tulin increases Oh, I see. Was that it? Because I mean, if that was it, then I won't do that for Tulin. I'll do that for Mineru. Because Mineru is the giant fucking mech. I thought that would reduce their cooldowns, not increase their attack power. Alright, Mineru. Yeah, middle finger power. Increase their construct's attack power. Okay. Well, that's lame considering like what you have to go through to get 4 of those, and I'm not even sure if like there's even more that I mean, surely there are, right? But I mean, even if there is, like, I was expecting like reduced cooldown or like some sort of like special property, or like, you know, like Riju's ability like has a cooldown and it charges faster. Tulin can, Tulin's boost like boosts you further and has reduced cooldown. Unibo just causes like a giant explosion afterwards, reduced cooldown. Sidon has a bigger shield and a bigger wave. And Mineru just has something special. This is just, oh, it just increases their attack power. That's unfortunate, but hey. It's alright, I guess. Here we go. We also get to see what happens when Link is fully healed from the gloom. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. $11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think there's a stray haunt container. I think it's not. I think it's not all the way. Uh-oh. This requires 5 more. Yep. There's 2 stray heart containers. Well, we did all the shrines, right? But there are two stray heart containers. Cause if that one like statue gives a free heart container, then there has to be two other there has to be 2 other heart containers. Oh, I typed in Breath of the Wild. Wait. Nothing here. I'm not finding anything yet. This is like the same feeling of like completionist pain in a Metroid game when you have like 1 or 2 more E-tanks left, or like 1 or 2 like missile tanks left for 100% completion. Right. Is it gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. I'm missing 2 heart containers. Oh, hey Minera. Minera just randomly got summoned. Bro, there is no way. This is crazy. There has to be a way. Like there's no way that like a side quest rewards me with the choice of a heart container or a stamina vessel. Like there has to be like 2 other quests that gives that. It can't just be that one quest. Besides, the game literally starts off with Link at max health and max stamina. Yeah, literally every single thing that pops up is just, you know, oh, do shrines, get shrines of light. You know, you should be able to max out your hearts via that. But it's just like, I'm not getting the question answered of can you get max health and stamina? And watch it. 1 extra heart each time you beat a major boss in Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. Nothing else after that. I don't know if there's any more heart containers. I've had this problem before with other things too. Do this, do that. Okay, but can I get max or not? Yeah. It's like you're telling me, it's like there's 1,001 things telling me, hey, here's how you can do this. Do this thing that you've heard and done all game, like 24/7, right? It's just like, okay, yes, I'm aware of that. Can I do this one specific thing though? And there's nothing on this subject. Like the closest I have ever gotten was like an actual just straight up Reddit question on like a Tears of the Kingdom subreddit, and it literally said, can you get max health and stamina? But it's just like, oh, there's 152 shrines in the game, so you should be able to get it. Like, yeah, you should be able to, but it's evident that if you do that, you just wind up with 27 hearts, because one of the side quests literally gives you a heart container. So what I'm trying to figure out is are there 2 other side quests that gives a heart container, or is there not? Or like, you know, gives any other sort of container. Wait, hold on. Tears of the Kingdom heart container side quest. Nope. List of side quests and side adventures. Call from the depths. 1 heart container, a stamina essence. Oh God. IGN's website is not helping. There's always the exchange statue, but like, man. Bro, see, my question is, like, how is there 152 shrines in this game and I still don't have max health? Like, I gotta be missing something, man. Because there's no way. I mean, I'm being so for real right now. There's no fucking way that after 152 shrines, that Link still is at 28 hearts and 3 stamina wheels. Because I started the game out with 30 hearts and 3 stamina wheels, despite the fact that it was clearly like scripted and it was a tutorial and all that jazz. But holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. What is up with that? Don't do that. Please don't do that. That's insane, man. Like I'm being for real. That's so insane. There is only one side quest. There's only one side quest that gives you the option between a heart container or a stamina essence. There's only one. Dude, like I said, there's gotta be something that I'm missing. But man, that's very unfortunate. The fact that there's not, like, I just got 28 hearts. Man. Oh. No point in moping about it. I mean, it is lame, right? But hey, I mean, I mean, apparently, I don't know what it is, but the same Reddit like thread that I looked at, apparently there's like a bug or a glitch that you can do to get 2 more heart containers. I have no context on that whatsoever, and I have no interest in doing that. But there's that. But I mean, resorting to using a glitch to get max health is just lame. But I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? All right, here's what you're gonna do, Link. You're gonna go to the Great Fairy. I don't know how to do a mic voice. I haven't even seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. I haven't seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, but I want to watch them so badly. Like, not to understand the memes. It's like genuinely just I want to watch it because I heard so many good things about it. Hello. Upgrade this, please. Up 30? Holy shit. God damn. Crazy thing is, I could do that. Can I do it? Yeah, I have enough. Alright. Take me away. A secret place. A sweet escape. Link is dead. No, Link is more than dead. He has changed. He has seen things down there that no other person should see or experience. I just love the I like a cut G. Oh man. Wait, what? It has a set bonus? Yeah. Needs fangs. But yeah, oh, just Link is... Dude, just get this up to speed. Link would be stacked after that. So... Yeah, 2 of Zelda's fangs and 2 of Zelda's horns. So we need Zelda to spawn like 3 times. So wait. So... The Great Fairy mentioned something about a set bonus for this. I don't, maybe she was talking just in general, but yeah. That's something. That's linear. Think it allows me to see the health bar of enemies. Well, yeah, I know, that's what the champion's tunic allows you to do, right? But she said, like, since she said set bonus, like, it led me to question, like, is there an actual set for this thing? Which, I mean, I doubt it, right? I mean, maybe now that it's level 2, I can actually do that, right? Okay, hear me out. Call me crazy. I genuinely want to max out this. I want to max out. Max out. Can't help but trip over my words. I want to max out Link's champion tunic. Who doesn't want to? Like, bro, that's the tunic. This is the tunic of the hero of the wild. Like, who wouldn't want to max it out with, like what Link is wearing right now? You're crazy. You're crazy if you don't want to. Better salt. Something tells me I want to prep some gloom meals before I fight Ganondorf. I like how Suavemente has been making a comeback. Oh, that's just straight up just like a timed thing. Okay. Yeah, dude, look how many full health potions I have. Just full health potions, full health things in general. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me go around to all the towns and shops to get arrows. Because I just, yeah, man, I just keep running out. I will say, it is kind of unfortunate that it isn't 150. I like seeing, you know, like a max number just end at either a 5 or a 0. Like, if it was 155, then I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks nice, but it's like 152. It makes me think, oh, there's like 3 more that I missed, or, oh, why did there have to be 2 extra ones? Oh, wait. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Okay. You gotta admit, this is like being Link right now. This would be so fire. Like, you have this switch that you can just whip out. You just got this map. You can just press a button. You can just instantly teleport somewhere. Like, bro, you know how much I'm using that? The power of teleportation is just something that's insane. Like, dude, I would use that forever. Who needs cars? Exactly. Everyone's like, oh, I want super strength. Oh, I want the ability to, like, I don't know, like, I want the ability to phase through walls. I want this stand ability. I want, you know, the prep time of Batman. Just give me teleportation to anywhere on Earth, and I'm completely fine. Like, I don't need anything else. I assure you. I am so fine. I have too many powers that I would want that are both silly and so serious at the same time. No, exactly. Because I'm the same way. Like, I would unironically want the power to just summon sandwiches. It's just like, I'm hungry, I don't know what I want. Sandwich. But then again, the power of creation is, like, generally something that I want, right? Look at the Gorons, man. This shit is still way too fucking expensive. There should. I'm surprised that there isn't like a sell price button. Like you'd think there would be one, but I guess not. Becoming Rohan Kishibe and creating everything from my sketchbook. Heaven's Door. Remove his ability to come. See, here's the absurdity of the situation. You go over here, half off, don't miss out. Diamonds are 1,000. That's crazy. And look, gemstones are still the same price. Animal Crossing still don't have a buy multiple button or a craft all like thing. Still don't have that. And we'll never have that because New Horizons, you know, doesn't have any updates anymore, which, I mean, look, I could say why, but then Splatoon 3 and this game is a thing, and it's just like, this is all one studio doing this shit, and it's literally just like, I can't, you know, I seriously just can't, like, I can't bitch about inconveniences when a game development team is like, or like a game development studio is literally just fucking like doing everything for Nintendo right now. Milk. 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 There we go. And load up on them apple pies. Them golden apple pies. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Yeah, apple pie. Fuck yeah. Hold on, it's gotta be an even number. There we go, 8 slices of apple pie. I don't know why the plain crepe is just right there. I mean, well, it sorts from, like, the amount of HP restored, right? But, yeah. Oh, fuck it. Meat. Meat. You are so lame. I will never use any of these. So let me just, like, get rid of them. Almost everything that I just consumed was just given to me off of, like, a side quest. Prime spiced meat skewer. Hold on. I'm a country boy, so I have to do this. It just resulted in a fish skewer. I thought it was going to be fried fish. I guess not. Oh. Had a truffle here the entire time. Fried catfish, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know about you. I think I may be good on food. I don't know, call it a hunch, but you know, I think I may be good on food. I think so. I mean, I only have like 16 full recovery meals and multiple meals that heals 10 to 15 hearts at a time. You like 20 more meals? You know what? You're right. I don't know. This just doesn't seem like enough, right? Yeah. The greatest bowl of simmered fruit to ever exist. It's just like, bro. It's like, bro, Link goes up to Ganon. It's just like, yeah, they're about to fight to the death in like this other completely separate timeline. And Link is just like, hold on, wait up, hold on. Just picnic blanket and then just like gourmet meat rice bowl, apple pie, milk, mighty fried egg and rice, like mushroom skewers, like steamed meat, just energized seafood skewer, like all this shit. And Ganon's like, you know what? Yeah, pass the rice bowl. Or yeah, or what the fuck? That's appropriate. It's just like literally like Link has to recover hearts, and it's just like, hold on. I'll be like for a second. Just let me eat this. Yes, I cooked this myself. Ganon is like, I want to go back. I want to go back. Like, what? Who am I fighting right now? Like, this is the warrior I had to wait like 300 years for. Oh yeah, right. I forgot, Mara. You asked about Terrytown. Terrytown is still here. They just have there's just a completely separate like thing going on. It's like a side quest. I guess something I could do is rebuild Lurelin Village, since that's the village that needs rebuilding now. What's that over there? That's something over there. Zelda! There she is. I need one of your fangs, baby girl. Baby girl. God, I'm still shook over that, like, Finn and Link comparisons. Cause dude, I promise you, if this warrior actually fucking exists, in the timeline, then I'm sorry, Link is just a reincarnation. Like Zelda is a reincarnation of a goddess. Link is just at least the hero of the Wild Link. It's the reincarnation of this. Like, dude, this is just fucking Adventure Time. This whole thing is just Adventure Time. Everything. It's been Adventure Time for the fucking start. Where is she? Am I too far away? Oh, there she is. I need one of her fangs. So I gotta aim for the mouth. There's Denral. Zelda usually spawns whenever there's another dragon on the field. I say that like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. If another goddess dragon card is on the field, special summon this card on the field. We need to find kunai with chain. We need to see Zelda with kunai with chain. Or whatever whatever card aids in like boosting the attack or defense of dragon monsters. Zelda. Zelda. Hey, Zelda. I always love to see you, Zelda. Okay. I don't have a bow equipped right now. Please tell me that's a fang and not a scale. Okay, that is a fang. All right, so now all we have to do is just what is it? Rest several thousand times to what is it? To get the other Zelda spawns. God, it's so nice to just be through with all of the shrines. Cause like now I can like focus primarily on side quests and not feel like I'm, you know, ignoring the thing that I primarily wanted to do for the longest time. Oh, there she was. She was actually right next to the tower. She was right next to the tower. Oh, Blood Moon. There's actually a silver Lionel spot that I want to grind. Where is it? That was a cool screenshot. Capture Tinkin. Is this really the driving course? Oh, this is a completely separate driving course. Hello.
I. Ma. Oh.
President and his wife are busy right now. Oh. Oh, look, he had a kid.
Oh.
This little dude is not grown. I'm gonna break something down. Oh, well. I'll have no real use for this, but hey. Also carry monster extract. Son and done. Something tells me that Hudson is a little bit narcissistic. Just a little bit narcissistic. This is coming from a narcissistic person himself. Because it's like, I don't know what else to draw than my own little fucking dude. But yeah, there we go. Medicine moving. Oh. It's once in a lifetime journey for Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send off. A customer. Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? Do you not recognize me? I'm the guy that helped build your town, like directly helped in building your town by giving you all the resources to build this shit. So sorry, we're still not ready for open business. Wait, it's you. There you go. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thank you for Terrytown. Thanks to you, Terrytown is looking real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folk from all over to come live in peace. Now, see, my question is, if you don't have Breath of the Wild data, and if you didn't do this quest, what would they say then? We have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison. Hudson, you gotta get it together. Sorry, I've gotta go. We're kind of busy right now. Alright, well. Look at her face. She's just like, bro, what the fuck? Alright, we're going to Kakariko. I think my best bet when it comes to farming for Zelda is just to find, like, well, not to find, just to go on the Great Sky Island and like chill up there. Like use the campfire over and over again. Yeah, there was a side quest here, wasn't it? Ring ruin. I want to help her. East Ocala, bruh. Message from an ancient era. Oh, well, these are side adventures. I'm looking for side quests. Godger's Coral. There we go. Know me, Blitz Jebediah Toast. I am the helper of grandmas. If there is a grandma in a quest, I will help her no matter what. Hey, babe. Always praying for your safety, Master Link, always. Take care of yourself as surely as you take care of the rest of Hyrule. We stand Paya in this household. Just ignore the fact that I said that. There we go. Offense is best, fortify your defense. Bro. I don't care how many times you say it, the best defense is a good offense is still nonsense for back to front. And now look at us, it's late at night. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello? The prompt for a sneak strike showed up, but it just didn't. Okay. What? I don't believe it. They just completely ignored Link. And how you just did that. You defeated all the monsters. Just who are you? The hero of fucking Hyrule! God! You people, you like, I'm literally wearing the fucking outfit. Is it the hood? It's the hood, isn't it? Oh my god, man. These people are stupid. There's a thing in there. Cool. I have no good things to equip on this. It's always so nice to see Link do the sword drop. Hey, look at that.
Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Ah. Huh? Ah.
Bird eggs.
Ah.
Follow the cuckoos. Ganon can wait. Gotta follow some birds. Wait, where are they? Usually there's one of them. Cuckoos, cuckoos, Cucko, Bucko. I always give them different names every single time. Oh, there they are. I mean, is this the spot? Question mark? Well, she did say that there was about 10 of them, so... They go off somewhere when morning comes. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Alright, fireballs incoming. Yeah, they're fine. Link. Link. There you go. I'm like Link. Link, it's fine. This is fine. Oh. Those cuckoos over there, they're red herrings. Here's the one that I'm supposed to follow. Here are the cuckoos that I'm supposed to follow. The guy just, for a second, he just hit the reset button. Where are you going, dude? Don't mind the giant mech. Of course. Hello? Yeah, the chickens have a hideout. Look at that. Dear Lord. Why? Why with the digging walls, man? Booble frog. I want to see if my suspicion is true. Shut up. Oh. Well. Don't mind me as I take those. I was hoping I was hoping one of them would be triggered, right? But I guess not. Stealing their babies? Their babies are delicious, though. Oh. There you go. She just assassinates me as the door closes. Okay, well, that's a side quest, I suppose. Now we just gotta wait for Zelda. Zelda. You have to wait for baby girl. Sweetie, sweetheart, sugar plum, honey bun. Oh, well. Oh. There's always a Korok at spawn. There's never not a Korok at spawn. We just need a good spot where we can scout out everything. You know what? I feel like we can just do it over here. Go down. Hold that. Wait. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, that's cool. Fire saber. Let me just look around. I want to make sure it's a good spot where we can, like, see her no matter what. Which, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to have a spot like that. I think somewhere like here is fine. This thing is so sick. Okay, we only need one fang and one horn. Go to counterclockwise, or go counterclockwise from a sky tower till you reach around the map. And from each sky tower you teleport away, or you teleport to take a few moments and look in a general direction of a tier spot. The dragon flies over the tiers. Oh. Zelda flies over her own tiers. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That's why every time she spawns, like, it's usually at, like, a town or something. Well, you could, like, see her from a town, right? So what I should be doing is just going here. Just go to the towers and then just like search around. And if she's not there, then you know, like maybe use like a campfire or something. Oh my goodness. Wait, the last time we saw her, she was here, or like right next to like Terrytown. So the next time she spawns, she should be right next to the Master Sword mural. Because it did say go counterclockwise. Okay. Don't see her anywhere, but that's fine. Link is so cool. It's just chilling on a giant meteorite, like, above the stratosphere. Don't see Zelda anywhere. Alright, while I'm slowly descending, let me look up. Follows a route that passes all over Hyrule. Stays in the sky. Oh. What is this for? That's just a random notive. I know about the part to where she flies all around Hyrule. I already know that. It's just a means of seeing where she spawns. Because, I mean, to be honest, dragon spawns, they seem pretty, like, infrequent. Oh, wait. Oh, she flies clockwise. All around Hyrule. I don't know why it said counterclockwise, but I guess it said counterclockwise because of, like, you want to run into it. I don't know. Dragons no longer react to fast travel or time skips. The dragon's position will not change when you fast travel. It will slowly weave its way around the map regardless of what you're doing below. Once you clear Korok Forest and the Deku Tree, the Light Dragon will move to fly much lower until you obtain the Master Sword. So it flies lower when you have the Master Sword, but it goes into the sky. Okay, so the last time we've seen it, it was at Terrytown. So that means it has to be somewhere around like Lanayru and Faron. Since it doesn't react to time skips. or fast travel. I don't know why dude, that one Reddit thread said counterclockwise, but everyone else is saying, oh, she flies clockwise. Like literally there's like an arrow of like a giant circle of where she flies. And it's, what is it? It's literally just, you know, actually clockwise. She anywhere around here? Zelda, I need one of your baby teeth, Zelda. I need one of your toothless. Oh, there she is. Is that her? Oh, that's Laderu. Never mind. That is Laderu, right? Yeah, that is Laderu. Because of the ears. Alright, so Laderu's out and about. Did she move past Farron? Question mark? Or am I like too far ahead? Because coincidentally enough, my experience with finding Zelda is that she's usually just right next to one of the other dragons. Or at the very least, you can see her and another dragon flying in the sky. I like how I'm not calling it the light dragon. I mean, like, there's no point in me calling it the light dragon anymore because I don't know, like, we already know what the light dragon is, like, you know? Oh, that's just Laderu, she's just chilling. Oh, it's just Zelda. Right? So why hide it? Laderu. I always call you Laderu instead of Nadra. I always apologize for that, but it's alright. Oh, she's going into a chasm. There she goes. Into the chasm. All right, well. Okay. So Laderu is out and about. I'm just gonna call her the neighbor. Just that's it. That's it. I know it's Nadra. I just like calling her the neighbor. Okay, well, Zelda isn't around here. Was she flying towards here? No, because if she was flying like counterclockwise, then I would have seen her from this tower. Okay, let me try Farron. You get new material from the light dragon every 10 minutes. Alright, well that's cool to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. She didn't have to cut me off. Zoldi is elusive. Okay. Let's check Hebra. Hebra, Hebra, bruh. Caffeine from tea. Energy boosters have activated. Actually, maybe look at some of our flight paths again. Oh, right. I forgot that you can just take a picture of the dragons and just register them on the thing. The light dragon follows a certain route and would take 2 hours to complete its loop, meaning you might have to wait that long to see it. Recommended waiting spot. So you can actually just like sit and wait for the light dragon, but each respective time you do that, it takes 2 hours. Because time skips aren't like You can't time skip anymore. Where is she? Where is Zelda? Yeah, you just have to keep teleporting to the towers and launching from them just to see if you can find her. Because I mean, if you just spot her once, then you know that's it. All I need are two things, just one fang and one horn. Don't see her around here. She flying around Garuda? Well, let's check the Hyrule Fields tower this time. I don't know how high to the ground she flies from, but I pulled up like a little map that shows her route. It's almost kind of like an hourglass type of figure. And she mainly like flies she mainly flies like around like the mid section of Hyrule. Like she just kind of like does that. She doesn't go to like the outer edges or like anywhere like at the center of Hyrule. Well, she does go to the outer edges, not the very outer edges, though. Oh, there she is. No, that's Faroche. Yeah. I was just like, there she is, and I just see like that, I see that big iconic spike, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's not her. I do also have to take into account that, like, I actually have to get close to her in order for it to render. Or, yeah, in order to, like, What is it? In order for like pop in to allow me to see her. Oh, great fairy fountain is all the way down there. So Feroce is out. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a more direct path. Okay, she makes like slight junctions into the center of Hyrule. She does fly over the mountains at Hebra. And the map does show that she's flying clockwise. I've checked here. Right. Okay, in terms of Gerudo. Yeah. We'll try this sky tower again. I mean, hey, it's just a matter of trying to find Zelda. Because I mean, apparently the dragons just have a constant route. They don't just randomly spawn anymore. They're just always there. The search for Zelda. Yeah, we're doing exactly what Zelda told us to do. Or what is it? Wished for us to do. It's just to find her. And that's what we're doing. Does she go underground? Nope. All other dragons go underground. Zelda exclusively flies in the sky. There's the dog. Where might she be? Arg. Where might she be? Man. This sucks. They actually know about you know, like farming for dragon parts and original Breath of the Wild, and they essentially patched it out by doing this. I mean, this is a cool way to patch it out, but like, man, it's mighty inconvenient as soon as you realize, oh right, I need 2 parts from her. Is that her? Yeah. There's Zelda. I know that I know that gummy worm in the sky from anywhere. All right, boom, boom, boom. My defense goes all the way down. Mm-hmm. Wait. Let me get rid of Tulin. Sparkle, sparkle on. Sparkle on. Right, I need a bow. There we go. Now we can sit here and wait for 10 minutes. Just equipment. Tulin. It's just... She looks so pretty. I love her. Like, I'm telling, if I was Link, I'm telling, I would do, I would be Goku from the end of GT. Like, I would just rest on her head. Like, I would actually just, like, fall asleep. Like, on her, either just right on her forehead or just, like, right, like, on her golden locks. Like, I'm talking, like, I would just straight up be napping, bro. Okay. So she's right here. Where's she across? Okay, the dueling peaks. Yep. She's making a turn. She's gonna go down. And then she's going to reach Lake Hylia at some point. And then after that, she's gonna go up and then go across the Great Plateau, and then across that other lake. Then she curves around across the mountain, the snowy mountain, that's right next to Gerudo Desert. And she comes back around to Hyrule, like center Hyrule, on the northwest. Then she just basically takes a huge journey to the Hebra Mountains, and then all the way around Death Mountain. Then she just swirls back around. She crosses Lanayru. She completely skips Faroche. Like, she does not go anywhere in, like, Faroche. She takes, like, a small little, like, dip, which is the path that she's going on right now. But yeah, that's literally it. I just want to see if I wait here for 10 minutes, like, does it actually, like, do her horns, like, glow again? Which allowed me to, like, get another part or something like that. Because if that's the case, then that'd be cool. I'm just glad that I took a picture of her and I know where she is now. I just want to see if this is a thing. Which, you know, it's a time investment, so we'll just be here for a while. Minutes of live play, not idle in menus. Okay, well, we can't just stand on the dragon and just wait for the parts to come by. In the meantime, let's just let's get some shards. I will say the fact that she has the dragons have like shards on their backs reminds me of Delameter from Monster Hunter 4, and I fucking love that. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate specifically. Which, if you don't know, that's just like a insanely large juvenile, like colossi mountain-sized snake. Okay, she got no more spikes. Yep. Let me go back to Zelda's face so I can show a picture of it. Oh look, we're over Faroche now. You can tell we're over Faroche because of the thunder that quickly, you know, passed by. So, like, yeah, she literally skims Faroche a little bit. And you can see, like, while I'm on her back, she, like, turns here and there. Alright, there we go. I just love how her face looks here. Let me see if I can pull up an image. Okay. Yep, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Excuse me if you heard that. I knew the PNG was going to be massive. This is the monster that I was talking about. Look at that. Did Link just scratch his ass? Yeah. The funniest part about this is that I didn't know this until like a couple of weeks ago. Like a random piece of trivia that I found in like a Monster Hunter shitpost. Is that the size of this thing, despite the fact that it's literally like longer than like some of the tallest mountains in the fucking world, is that this thing is just a baby. Well, it's not a baby, it's like a more so like a child or like teenager. Like it's like a teen snake. Yeah, so it can get even bigger than this. Teen snake. Just put him in the corner. All right, so Q&A. If there's anyone here, besides for you, Mara, which is literally just you, Mara. Q&A time. Ask me any questions. If you feel like asking questions. Or starting a conversation or something. What's my least favorite fruit? I really like fruit. I would say probably one of the wild berries, like raspberry, like I can't say raspberry. Blackberries are, I mean, they're like the ones that I've had were just like some blackberries like straight off the bush. Like they were bitter, but I actually liked the bitterness of it a bit. So I'm not sure. There are some moments where I do have fruits and I would say like, oh, it was kind of gross when I had it, but that was like when the fruit itself wasn't ripe. Like that, I've had bad plums before. I mean, I had bad like blackberries before. It's just kind of hard for me to like think about that. I wonder. Wow. With that being said, though, I still do like some wild berries, like apple blackberry crumble. That's pretty good, right? Saw a Tears of the Kingdom version on Twitter like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Honestly, the crumble I had, it just seems like just cobbler, but like with like pie flakes, right? Okay, yeah, the pinky wasn't brushed in all the way. Just like getting run. Can't speak for shit. Just get rid of all of like the extra like flake off of Miles right now. You know, it's crazy. I saw Fortnite call Miles Spider-Man, and in all honesty, like it's about time. Like, please. I mean, a lot of people just genuinely forget that, like, yes, Miles Morales is like a black Spider-Man, right? And he's you know, and people call him Miles because, you know, he virtually just has his own identity, right? But if like, you know, people have to realize that even though like you can have 1,001 different Spider-Mans, like that's one of the appeals of Spider-Man, is that there are so many different iterations of Spider-Man. Like, you look at Miles Morales and it's literally, you know, he's Spider-Man. Like that's his thing. I say that's his thing. Like, that's the thing that goes on in the Spider-Verse. Like, he is one of many Spider-Men. So him being called Spider-Man, it's like something literally like long overdue. And I'm not like a massive like I'm not like a massive like Marvel nerd, right? Nor do I like know how far like this goes, but from everything that I could gather, like, yeah, it's, I mean, shit, man. I'm glad that like a game like Fortnite is giving this like giving Miles, this Spider-Man, like his credit and respect. Still don't want to call him that for some reason. Saw the craziest person Art saw the person with the craziest mental gymnastics on why he won't call him that. Yep. I like how he's still hollow. You can see you can see Link. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, the image itself is like, it's not entirely like marked in. That's why you're not ready for this. Behold my power. Asriel Dreamer. Boo. He's as real as it gets. Yep. I wonder how long this is gonna take. What the fuck? What is that? Who the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This is so fucking stupid. Hold on, I know exactly what this needs. There we go. Alright, now as for you... Did I flip him by accident? I did. As for you... Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner right there. There he is. Definitely won't forget that he's there. Always watching. It's just like he just gets added there in the video. Everyone's just questioning, what? Why is there just like a random Goku just on the bottom left of the screen when he beats Ganon? Dwarf? What, like, why is that there? Just like, what Goku? What are you talking about? I think our horns are glowing. Yep. Alright, Zelda, thanks for everything. Look at them pretty little eyes. Alright, I love you. You look beautiful. Where's the Great Fairy? That one's up on a hill. Let's go to this one. Love the over-exaggerated eyelashes. Exactly. I do think I will need some more of that, like, more of, like, the sun plant things, as well as some silent princesses, but, hey. Yeah, I need some silent princesses. Thankfully, I know exactly the spot to get some. There we go. Lawnmower moment. And for a second, I was about to be like, is this the right one? Just completely forgot the layout of this entire area. Also, it's just so weird. It's still so weird to me that this particular Great Fairy isn't next to Kakariko Village. Damn, I went from 3 to I went from 3 to fucking 51. All thanks to that chasm. Yep. Alright, what do I need for this? It's just more Sundelion. Oh yeah, dude, after Link gets, what is it, his tunic upgraded, it's over. The sensor just picked it up and then immediately dropped the signal. Alright, let's see. I've already looked it up, might as well. Okay, yeah. They're mainly on Sky Islands. So let me check here. But IGN is constructing an interactive map for Tears of the Kingdom. That shit is crazy. I saw another website that was also making an interactive map. They already have one, it's just it doesn't display too much. So how about them Sundelians, huh? Burp. Where, when, why, who, and how. Come. I keep staring at him, dude. I keep staring at him because I know he's staring at me. I know he's staring at me. I already got 7. All I need is just 20. Yeah, it's just telling me to look for them on the Sky Archipelagos. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. There's none on the Sky Islands. Or the Great Sky Island, I meant. So, only thing to do is just to go around the Sky Archipelagos and see where they are there.
Chicken.
Oh, look at that. Look how easy that is. Just to search for it. Where is it again? Oh. There's one. That's a stem bulb. Look at that, we're already at 15. Make that 16. Make that 17. Okay. I'll just go to another one. Alright, well, that was easy. All I had to do is just take a picture of the flower and then just do my thing. Give me that. Give me that. Is it behind this rock? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 20. There we go. We have a fully upgraded Hylian tunic. Or a champion's tunic, I meant. Link's iconic fit is now maximum level. And the best part about it, the hood, they know the hood is a part of the set because it's on the fucking cover art. They know it's there. Or they know, like, players wear it, right? Yeah, sure, I'll let it play out. Sick. You can't upgrade the hairband. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, right, because it's a full armor set. Look at that. How much defense do I have? 72. I have 72 defense. Who is touching me? No one is touching me. And I have a fire saber. Look at that. That literally looks so cool. Anyways, I found a silver Lionel that I want to like kill. Is this it? It's all the way at the base of that. I think one of my travel medallions is literally right next to... I mean, it should be. I remember placing one right there. That one leads to the Terrytown shop. I guess I removed it. Well, I mean, I know I mark Lionel spots with a skull, just so I know. This is this place. When I go down here, I'm pretty sure there's just a regular Lionel and not a silver one. Is this the right place? Oh. Wait, no, you're just a white Lionel, right? Yeah, this is just a white Lionel. Yeah, don't need one that close to Terrytown. Don't need you. I know that for damn certain. And where is the last one? I used it for conveniency somewhere. Oh, no. Okay, I'm keeping that one there. That one's, this one is special because there is a King Gleeok here. And what it essentially is just all three heads are all three primary elements. Like, it has a fire head, an ice head, and a thunder head. Yeah, it's really annoying to fight. It's crazy how that's not a flurry rush. Or how that's not a flurry rush, but this is a flurry rush. You see how piss easy Lionels are as soon as you realize that, what is it? As soon as they have like, as soon as you see a Lionel with one sword, that's how you know it's over. Because it's just like, oh, I can cheese you. I can rock your entire world. Sure. The fact that you can take pictures of certain parts too is just insane. Like, why? I'm telling you, man, they hate Nintendo hates players that are dedicated to collecting shit. They really are. They hate. Okay, this one's a more direct stamp. This I think is a regular Lionel. Was that too loud? I think that was too loud. Okay, it wasn't loud. just see you type, what the fuck? Just led me to believe that it was a bit too loud. Where is it again? Oh, right. He's up here. I need to remember that some of the skulls that I placed are... I mean, it's Lionels, but it can also be Gleeoks. I know I placed one for a Frost Gleeok, I think. Also, I need to get hit by a silver Lionel just to see how much damage it deals. Eat that. Okay, is this a silver or is this a regular? It's a white. You know what? A white Lionel could work. Blood thought that I was just gonna let that slide. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a backflip. This is always a free flurry rush. There we go. That did no damage. That did no damage. What? Lol. Lamau. LMFAO even. Keck W. Lol. Omega lol. Yes. Yes. See, this is definitive proof that you are in the end game of Breath of the Wild. If your inventory is just filled with Savage Lionel bows, like that's how you know. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to find the silver. Because what was that? Like 4 1/4 hearts of damage? Like 4.5 hearts of damage? That did not hurt. And that's a white Lionel too. That's the, you know, the third tier. I mean, the fourth one is like the fourth one is a different level, right? Like silver enemies and especially gold ones, right? Like they're something to not underestimate, but like, bro. Yeah, I'd say this armor is busted. I'd say that this armor is busted, okay. That was a horrible impression. Damn. Can I use this? Thank you. I'm going the wrong way. B? Thanks, villain. I didn't, like, I just got too close and the bees got aggressive. As real life bees do. Tulin was like, I am not having that. Tulin is like, I will always allow Boss Man to secure the W. Double U. There we go. I still think it's so stupid that Link can actually do that. think this may be it. I know the silver one is just straight up in an open field. Is he here? I don't see him anywhere. I actually think he might be right next to a shrine that I did. You did half a heart of damage. Are you proud of yourself? I have that marked as a skull. There's nothing there. Yeah, that's a white Lionel that, you know, I just fought and killed. This is the Frost Gleeok, I think. No. No, it's not. Because the Frost Gleeok is directly west of the shrine, or the stable at the top of the map. But I did say it was right next to a shrine, so I think that this may be it. Is it? Oh, it's just Hinox. Well. Whatever. I mean, is it Hinox? Or, I keep calling it Hinox. It's actually pronounced Hinox. That's what the Japanese pronounce it as. Hinox. So yeah, that's just a, you know, a Hinox grinding spot. And did I really lose that white Lionel spot? Or that silver Lionel spot, I meant. You know what, whatever. Normal, blue, blue. White Lionel. Oh, there's a Coliseum underground that has a Lionel belt. It's located at 0457. Man, I would really love it if if the map cursor also showed coordinates. That would be cool. If that was the case. Lionel locations. White maned Lionel. I'm trying to find that silver Lionel that I found. Because there was one that was right next to a shrine. I just can't remember what shrine it was. I placed a warp gate there too, and I don't know why I collected it. Actually, hold on. The best place is through the Great Plateau North Chasm, just south of the Hyrule Field Sky View Tower. Okay. So go down the whole of the Great Plateau. Is there still one near Akala? Where was... Okay. Proving grounds, vehicles. This one was under the map, right? I remember that I fought the silver Lionel in an open field. That's one thing that I remember. Everything else, though, I can't remember. It's not this one, though. I know that much. Okay, let's just Palamas Mountain. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's check out this Lionel Coliseum. Which chasm did it say it was? North Chasm. Okay. See, even with all shrines complete, there's still much to do. I'm just mainly doing this just so I can get, you know, peak weapons, right? That, and I want to use a Lionel's horn with the Master Sword just to see how strong it is against Ganondorf, right? Ganondorf. Where's the hoverstone? Can't place it anywhere here. Yeah. Video game logic. Thank you. Okay. There's that. It's the steering wheel. And that's the light. Okay, what does it say? Just south if I roll, field, sky roll, or sky view tower. $708, $1551, $517. Is this the Coliseum? This may be it. They provided an image in the depths, like themselves, like in the thing, but I'm assuming that was just for one Lionel. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, and then not. Nice. Look at that sick drift. Wow. It floats. I can't believe it. You know what? There we go. Floating Coliseum. Alright, the coordinates on the thing are different. But hey, we can see what this is all about. Oh, this is, I found it. Why did the actual website itself say that, oh, I needed to, what is it? I needed to go to this completely unrelated, like, spot. Why? It just gave me random coordinates. Brother. All right. You guys inflict gloom down here. Guess they keep you safe. Yeah. Wait, no. Ow, that did so much damage. Did you see how much damage that did? Oh my goodness. Anyways, giant flame blade. That's not a flurry rush. There we go. Did you know that gloom is unrecoverable? Watch out, you are surely going to perish from the gloom. The Gleeok attachments are so cool. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, right. That's so weird. Alright, the Master Sword reacts to them. There we go. Ooh, and you have a sword too. That's exactly what I want to see. I'll be fine. He says as he takes immediate gloom damage. Is that 12? Oh, that's more than 12. Oh, why am I using this? There we go. Oh! Huh. Armored silver Lionel. I see. This definitely prompts as a problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall, Fuck you. Oh, look at that thing. Bro, that thing is crazy. Oh, that's... Dude, that is health bar destruction. Oh. It's over. He tripped over his own armor. It's crazy how I felt like I would have died if that was just like a armada of bokoblins, moblins, and Lizalfos. That was just way too fucking easy. That was way too fucking easy. Silver, iron, spike ball, hammer. You're good. You don't need all that. Dude, the sort is like so weird. Sometimes. There we go. As for you, you can be a smasher. Is that the shield? Yeah. I attached it to the Hylian shield. No Lionel bow with special properties yet. Also, the reward for this is exactly what you'd expect it to be. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we are stacked. We are stacked. How many silver Lionel stuff we got? Yeah, look at that. Did I take a picture of one? I'll take a picture of the white Lionel and not the silver one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now to go to Hyrule Castle to grind for some good weapons. Because in all honesty, I mean, I don't know how long I can like keep on. I don't know how long I can keep the Goddess Sword and the Sea Breeze Boomerang. The grind goes on, yeah. Oh, no, you missed all the action. Actively hunted Lionels. Why is it a bunch of black ones this time? Actually, why am I using this one? Man, it's kind of unfortunate. The flame Gleeok horn makes an entire fire blade, right? Like, look at that. It's an entire flamethrower. This is just kind of like ice, ice, ice. I mean, it makes like a little particle effect. Like, it's like a little, you know, it's like a little shank. It's a little dagger, but like, yeah, it's also really underwhelming. I should use like the Thunder Gleeok one to see how that looks if I have a spare weapon. A long gnarled stick. You know what? Why not? I held on to this thing for the longest time just to see how it'll look and act with a silver Lionel horn. Oh yeah. Oh dude. Dude, this is a Monster Hunter weapon. Look at that. Ronin. You just needed the outfit. Yep. Yeah. Now to find some royal stuff. Hey, game, if a blood moon could happen, that'd be really cool. I wouldn't mind grinding for for some silver Lionel stuff, you know? Can't carry any more weapons. Quicker charge attacks. I'll get rid of you. And as for you, you can just be a smasher. Or do I want that? Because smashers kind of look a bit lame. Yeah, there you go. Strong, long stick. Meat. Meat. Strong, long, royal guard, spear stick. Oh, Royal Guard's Claymore. There it is. Alright, now this is a weapon. I'm 100% putting that on. Look at that, man. Royal Guard's bow. It looks so sick. That's what I'm saying. And then, like, you get to like the mace horns, and it's just like the blade itself, but now this is on the end. It's like this only looks cool if it's on the edge of a like a spear, right? Like this. See? That's when it looks cool. But if it's on a sword or a great sword, you know, claymore, right? Then it looks like really goofy. You know, Link casually becoming the strongest being in Hyrule, ready for anything, the fucking apocalypse, right? It's like you look at some of his weapons, it's just like, oh wow, look, it's a little horn with like a glowy thing on the edge of it. Rivers of blood. just rivers of blood. Link is unstoppable. He always has been unstoppable. Meanwhile, I actually go fight Ganon and he breaks the Hylian shield in one blow. It's time to go save Hyrule! Are you looking for him now? No, just getting some weapons. That's all I'm doing. I have to go back to the lookout for that. Hold on, I have to actually see what this does. Do they have to be at ground level? Yeah. You can hear the bonk sound effect. You can just hear it. The wind was so strong it cut through stone. Definitely didn't disappear at all. No, what are you talking about? Just another Royal Guards bow. Some arrows. Okay, that's another claymore. I honestly don't need a wand at this point. I really don't. I really do not need a wand at this point. Like if like me doing that, that's just theatrics. You know what? I want the flame blade again. Yeah. We need to see more weapons that are just like pure, either pure plasma or pure just element. That's it. Like, I don't even care if it makes practical sense. I want to see an ice sword that's literally just the hand, like the hilt and handle, and it's just ice magic. Like, I mean, hell, you know, you got like actual flame blades and like plasma sabers, you know, lightsabers and all that, right? But like, come on. Like, I want a fucking thunder blade. Disney was zoom in. You know what? Fair point. Just get rid of that. You know what? I'll see if this has a modifier on it. It doesn't. Alright, well. Just carry both of you. And then... yeah. Yeah, see, like that. Like, see, that's a thunder blade. That's just straight up just a thunder blade. And then you look at the ice one. You look at the ice one and it's just swing makes it look like it's a great thunderblade, yeah. Can't carry any more melee weapons. I'll get you. And I will get another one of these. Man, I love weapons that look so damn strong and are strong and cool. Like, yeah, they make no practical sense in actual combat. Right. But hey, man, they look cool, right? So it's alright. It's okay. You know, if it looks cool, it's fine. Style is also a factor in combat. Yeah, exactly. Look at Devil May Cry. Like, come on. That's just living proof of that. I'm not gonna lie, these enemies should just straight up be like decapitated as soon as Link swings a sword like this at their face. Oh. Okay. I think I'm ready. Who knows what awaits me down below. But frankly, it matters not. Time to end Dan and Gorf, exactly. It's time to end Gorilla Gorp. Actually never discovered the end. Where is the end? Daigun Alley. Yeah, Daruk's protection is Not gonna recover from this.
Ah. Oh.
I just straight up can't find the end. Excuse me. Where can I sleep? I wish to sleep. Could someone please show me the direction to where one can sleep? Pura. Pura, where are you? Pura, can I sleep in your bed? It's not underground. You know what? Yeah, that guy's not done. Oh. Brother. I have solved all of Hyrule's problems. Literally hunted so many different fucking creatures. I can ascend to a different plane. And this guy's like, hold on now, you can't do that. I'm not through here yet. No, buddy, I'm not fucking finished with you. Yeah, shut up, I have no idea. Where can one sleep? Alright, whatever. I'll just eat. I'll just eat in frustration. Fine. A guy can't fucking sleep. I'll drink my milk. I'll drink my milk. It's fine. You know, I drink my milk, and since I can't find a bed, I'll do what every cool pro tag does, and literally just sleep outside of the fucking encampment. Oh my goodness, what is Link doing down there? Whoa! That guy is just sleeping while fire is right next to him. That Link is something else. Yeah, like, dude is insane, Goro. Just everyone reacting to Link just napping right next to fire. Hey. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how'd it go? I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. Wow, who could have seen this coming? Wow, oh my god, everybody's been seeing Zelda everywhere. Love how the music changed. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King can lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule? But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess, the two-faced, lying, backstabbing, no good... censored noises. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So... then that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present. right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. She can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news that he's super strong. What do we do? We fucking fight him. That's what we do. That's my approach. That's my approach. We fucking fight him. Y'all want some of the weapons that I got in my back pocket? Cause I could give it to you. Yeah, they may break in a couple of combos, but when they break, they will hit. They will hit so hard. Based on what each of you have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait. You said that six sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see.
Huh?
What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Oh, you mean the sage on my middle finger? No, literally, the sage on my middle finger. The sage on my middle finger. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time. So the Zonai do have third eyes. Okay. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. What? You already found her? Mineru? The sage of spirit? Like, everyone's just like, oh, Link's like, oh yeah, 6 sage. Yeah, I have her right here. What? Yeah, you want to see her? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ!
What?
And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? I mean, have you bothered to ask? Have you bothered to ask? You, like, oh my god, can I show you all the shit in my pocket? Like, I have silver, lino shit, diamonds, rupees up my ass. Like, but, like, did you say the Master Sword disappeared? Heh, I don't know what else to say except well done. It's amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all along, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required.
Yes.
It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this is up to... Oh, whenever you want to face this is up to you. You're critical on all this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through.
Yep.
Okay, but like, can we wait for a blood moon to happen? I need to put a Silver Lionel's horn onto the Master Sword. I need the Master Sword to download a Silver Lionel horn.
Check it.
Seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. Oh my god, dude. You are literally a fucking scientist. There's a giant hole below Hyrule Castle. The floating Hyrule Castle. There is a giant hole below the floating Hyrule Castle. All right.
What?
Whoa, so the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle? As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. You look so calm and collected, despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation. No, it was just kind of like, you step over it. Like, yeah, you kind of get a little lightheaded, but it's fine. Thank you, Link, so much. Sex? Could you imagine? That's the one line of dialogue that Link speaks in the entire time. Just sex? Question mark? Joshua turned out to be pretty capable, eh? The kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah?
Yes.
With this, preparations are complete. Now our target is in the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Yes, that is literally what we said. Of course, I let all the sages know right away when you're head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish.
Check it.
Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me. Hey, she did the pose. Destroy Ganondorf. Hey. Swordsman, welcome back. I know it's rough because we still don't know where Princess Zelda is. She disappeared underground, so there might be some connection to the depths. I'll continue with my research on it. Doc praised my work? Because of my research, you were able to locate the Demon King? Really? Wait, the Demon King. You mean like the Demon King? Not just any old Demon King, but the Demon King? Wow, the Demon King! So, anyway. Anyway. The Demon King might hold the answer regarding Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Okay. Joshua, hear me out. Zelda is here. However, the fake Zelda that we've seen all this time was fake. Did you know that she was fake? Anyways, to get straight into it, she is a dragon. What are you looking at me like that for? What? She's a dragon. I've really poured my heart into researching the depths, and all that work really paid off. I'm so happy. I put my all into this. Thank you for telling me, Swordsman. Hey. I like that. That was sweet. I just love how the music completely changed. She might be nerd emoji, but she's cute. Exactly. It's just like, whenever you're ready, Link. Link? It's just like, hey, I'm just, you know, stopping by. I'm just trying to see if Link is ready to destroy the Demon King. What is he doing? He's just been sitting there, waiting. Waiting for what? I mean, I know Link is more than eager to destroy the Demon King like the rest of us. No, he's just waiting. Oh. Oh, well, surely he must be waiting for something important, right? Like surely? I assume so. You know what? I could just travel back there. All right, let me look up if time skipping affects blood moons. Appears once every 7 days in game time. Time spent in menus and other non-gameplay activities does not count towards the 168 minutes needed. 1 minute in real time is equivalent to 1 hour in game time. Time does not pass when resting at a campfire or stable. Even if you choose to start a new day from 5 a.m. while resting at a campfire or horse stable, it will not count towards the time required for the red moon to occur. If it's already certain that the blood moon will occur on that day, resting across the day change will trigger the blood moon event. Well, so the choice is either to just wait or, you know, just go on ahead. Man, this sucks because I know I found a silver Lionel just naturally within the world. It was right next to a shrine. But I can't. Hold on. It was a shrine quest. I know it. None shall pass. Like a special place. Dying to find it. Lanayru Great Spring. I think this may be it. Maybe. It is not it. I think you remember me seeing it way far off. the first 2 streams. Yeah. What is this one? Alright, so my plan is to break the Master Sword, wait for it to restore, download a silver Lionel horn into it, and then have, like, the world's strongest fucking Master Sword. Here it is. I think this is it. There you are. Yeah. There he is. look, he's just staring. He's staring at me. Take a photo of him. Oh, he actually does see me. Hey, dude. That did no damage. Well, I mean, that did do damage, right? I'm just over-exaggerating. But compared to the multiple times I've been one-shotted by this one particular silver lino, that's nothing. There we go. So now that that's broken, you completely missed, sir. Thank you. Modifier. Oh, okay, damage up. And this as a reward. I'll drop that since it, that's only for, like, if I'm on my last heart. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look how sick that looks. Just all of these amazing busted weapons, and then, you know, the goddess sword and the sea breeze boomer. Ganon don't stand a chance when I hit him with this. Alright, now all we have to do is just wait for the Master Sword to be restored. Rocks looks like a bear sitting down. I could see it. That's just Mr. Grizz. You know what? I'm gonna ditch it. Because you can actually buy another one of these. You can just buy the Sea Breeze Boomerang. It's sadly not valuable. The Goddess Sword is something that you can't buy, but the Sea Breeze Boomerang, this is something that you can just buy over and over again. Only I had a house to hang it in, yeah. Dude, the Master Sword is gonna look so insane. Because whenever it assimilates something, you know, it has like the actual item itself on the tip of the sword whenever you swing it. So that with the silver Lionel horn, like, oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. The silver, just the silver Lionel horn Master Sword. The tip of the Master Sword has a tiny Lionel on it, yeah. I just can't get over this. Yeah. See, part of me just wishes he did the well, I'm thinking of like Monster Hunter Rise. This is just a general thing. Part of me wishes he did like a dash. Like you what is it? You input a direction, he like shifts to that direction. Kind of wish he did multiple slashes, yeah. Yeah, I press the trigger, there's nothing there. Oh my god, even level 2, look at that. Let me actually go up here just to see, like, how big it actually is. Yeah, look at that. And then that's level 3. Part of me wishes he did it more in a horizontal, like, way, rather than a diagonal way. Because, I mean, diagonal slashes, especially, you know, as projectiles, is just very situational. Because it's just all in, like, where you are, how practical that actually is. Jumping off doesn't do one. It does do one. That was a massive shockwave for such a short drop. How big is this one? There we go. The weight of all the weapons. Yeah. Look, you could just see her. Wait, I wonder something. Hold on. You're gonna do the pose? No? That would be such a sick Easter egg. If you point the camera at Pura and she does the pose. You know what? I'm gonna just do it anyways, just to see. Damn. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can, like... Look at here. My wife. Why is she looking straight at the camera like that? She's looking straight at the camera. She is looking straight at the camera. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's weird. The sparkle on pose will never not be funny. Yeah. Sparkle on. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird. It really is so weird. Why does she, like that's like it's like she knows the camera is there and she desperately wants the pose, but she's like, now it's not the time. Don't do it. Please don't. Does Puro Jr. do a pose? I have no idea. He took a picture of me. Oh, they just look at the camera in general. Wait, so if I turn it around... Okay, yeah, she's just more so... Oh, never mind. They look directly at the camera. They know the camera exists, but they don't pose. They don't pose, they don't look happy, like... Yeah, it's unfortunate, but hey. What can you do? Just love how royal bows are like the best bows in the game, but they have like horrendous durability. Babe, can I get a single pose before I go kill evil? Well, it's just like she just immediately fucking dies. Like she just sees Link just sporadically spinning with a flaming Buster Sword. And it's like, you know what? I'm a duck right under it. Yeah, 3rd degree burns. me speak to this dude.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
The emergency shelter. I have no idea what that is. Damn, look at that. You know, there is never no in-between when it comes to arrows in this game. Like, it's like I either have all of the arrows in the world or I have no arrows. Okay, I didn't mean to toggle the hero's quest. Hey, there it is. Y'all are not ready for ultimate power. Oh yeah. Look at that. That is insane. This is what the Master Sword would look like if Ganon held it. Like, this is what it would look like. Yeah. Look at that. Dude, this is insane.
Yes.
There's nothing else I can do now. I'll let all the sages know right away once you're heading to where the Demon King is, so don't worry.
Check it.
By the way, is that the tunic the princess made? Glad to see it made its way back to you. It suits you. When did Pura Jr. get all the way up here? You know, after I was just spinning, and I accidentally gave her 3rd-degree burns. Why did the malice spontaneously disappear? Ganon was just spectating from, like, Hyrule Castle, and he's just like, is he coming out? Oh shit! Everyone, go, no, stop! He's coming! Yeah, turn the lights off! Turn the lights off! Lock the door, turn the lights off! It's just like, what the fuck is that thing on his shield? And do you see the Master Sword? What is that? That's a silver Lionel horn! Someone get my Adderall, quick! I got... Oh, God! They are scrambling down there. They have no idea what to do. And in all honesty, if a person like Link, whatever he is now, just suddenly gave my direction, I was gonna be insane. Like that would drive me to insanity. It also drives me to illiteracy. Just stop, man. Oh yeah, right. This reminds me. No, you weren't here for it, but here's a reward if you get all the shrines. I just love its face. I love his face. The Pog Champ. Majora's Mask? Yeah. That arena I went to is a Lino arena. And this is the reward for, what is it? This is the reward for doing it. All right, well, here we go. You know what? Sure. Oh. The stutter. Discovery. Hell. You know what? Sure, why not? Because I presumably won't ever, like, use this. Minera, come over here. There you go. Now Monero has fucking lichen hands. It has one for stabbing and one for grabbing. Just pulp your face to the ground. That's what Monero will do. Oh, sure. I'll eat this truffle just for the extra bonus heart. Gloom's approach. That's crazy. No, it's also crazy this. What? Yo, the music. This music is crazy right now. Ooh. Wait, is there a way to arrange weapons? Okay. Sort actually doing something smart. These goofy little guys. Guys, I can't believe it. He gloomed my temporary heart. Yeah, get him, guys. Sparkle on. Wait, hold on. Did... Oh, you can... Oh, right. You can do different poses. I was looking at that correctly. Dude, look at that. It's like, y'all heard something? I ain't heard none. That's why I saw something up there, but I ain't heard none. Now see, I'm not crazy. I think something up there. I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. Wait. I know. Nah, I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, that was great. That was great. I love that. Grade that bit, guys. How was that bit? Was it a D tier bit, or was it an A plus S plus bit? Hey, look at that! You were down here this entire time? You didn't tell me about it? You cutie. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. He's rushing me. Whatever shall I do? Kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Like I said, bad kitty. Oh, no, yo, Sidon? Sidon's aspect with the block? Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah. That was weird. I was spamming the trigger, but I couldn't, like, pick them up, quickly. Yeah, look at that. Meanwhile, they just they face me off against 3 Lionels, like in the next room. Yo, 72 damage, you say? 72 damage. Okay. 72 damage. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, this one's gonna look ugly, but it doesn't matter too much. All I care about is the damage. It doesn't look ugly! Oh my god, I can't believe it! Yo, look, it actually looks cool. Like I said, it's very impractical, but it's cool. Well, I think you know what? I forgot. It's just a regular sword, so you know that's the reason why it looks so cool. Wait. Oh. Link, that's a katana. I don't think you should like hold it like that. Okay, don't threaten me, dude. Damn. Okay, so where are we going next? Defeated that silver Lionel. We're going up there, right? Gotta climb through all of this gloom. Well, actually, can I just ascend through it? No, I cannot. Right, I forgot. Oh, so that's how it works. Oh, and it recharges. Okay. Ow. Alright, let me not do that. That's one of my good weapons. Love the guarantee critical damage with just that combo. Good job, guys. Yo, Monero just fucking like destroys their health bar. Hello? The power of a sage cannot reach you. Okay, so I'm just alone. Demon choo-choo. Oh. It's good old friends. I must. It's insane to me how I'm no longer afraid of them. Okay. There we go. This sword will never break, so you're wasting your time. Yeah, all my fears, all my doubts, they're gone. Wait, I just realized the Demon King's bow gets a buff per max health. Oh yeah, yeah, 60 damage bow. Let's go. Oh, Phantom Danon laws. Saw how the wall masters just appeared and then I just immediately nuked them out of existence with a Savage Lido bow. Love that. Actually, I'll save that for something else. Yeah. Oh. A choo-choo just spawned right in front of my face. And that detonated one of the bomb arrows. You know what, sir? You know what? You've had a long day. Let me cook you up some mushrooms. You'll love it. That guy's gonna have fun down there. Hey! This looks familiar. You guys remember this place? Yeah, we're back. It's even playing the music and everything. Let's see. Thank you for more power to my arrows. I appreciate that. Dropped the crusher a while ago. Well, you know what? I forgot this is a thing. You don't necessarily have to use bomb arrows, just anything that's like heavyweight, right? Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, wait. Can't you throw items? Oh, yeah. What's all this then? Sages fight Ganon. Ganondorf. I keep saying Ganon. It's interchangeable, but like, you know, in this game it's Ganondorf, but in the previous game it's Ganon. But yeah. Zelda receives the Master Sword. And in order to restore it, she becomes a dragon. Actually, that reminds me. I have one. You know what? Ganon can wait.
It's that meat and rice that I smell. Delicious. Oh God, what is this shit?
It's Sundelian. It's the power of the sun, and you're eating it. Fucking idiot. Alright, you know what? It looks more... It looks better without the... without the garbage that's just right in front of it. Granted, it's very cool garbage on any other shield, but like... Brother. Is that God of War chanting that I hear? Kratos is already down there, huh? His character arc ended, and he immediately regressed back to being a god killer. He's down that hole. He's killing Ganondorf. Gloom's Lair. Sorry, I'm turning noise suppression on. Alright.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
You realize I could have realistically handled all of this by myself, right?
Together. We're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Come on, Link. Pull out the Master Sword. Alright. This is cool. You know, Hyrule Warrior style battle. Nature's Horn. Wait. Not that. Not that, dude. Come on, guys. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I'm out of stamina, I forgot. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes! Boo! Gib does. All right, I'll do it again. Wow, you guys are you guys are all playing your parts, huh? they're doing it. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I'd love to see. Yeah, give me that claymore. Give me that fucking claymore. Wait, the health bar is way lower than I thought. Is this really it? Does it? Okay. Minera with the clutch. Look at that. The Minera with the fucking triple KO. I'll let them handle it. I'll just you know, make do with oh, I guess not.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
Oh no! Boss rush.
But our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
What, you mean to tell me he spawned the bosses and now they're going to fight the bosses themselves? Wow, no way.
We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Okay, but did you really have to like shoehorn a cave in though? Did they really have to shoehorn a cave in like that? That seemed quite unnecessary. I mean, to me at least, that seemed quite unnecessary. Well, all that time I was actually fighting with less defense. Can you believe it? Oh no, see, now it's time. Now it's time for me to use this. No, they're roadblocked by plot, exactly. Why is this reminding me of Sonic Unleashed? Of all things, this reminds me of Sonic Unleashed. Is he sitting in a hot tub? Please tell me he's sitting in a hot tub. He's sitting in a fucking hot tub.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness.
Okay, no, he's, yeah.
Bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Okay, but if I edit it in to make you sound like you're making Golden Freddy noises, it'd be perfect. Oh, he's gonna he's gonna recall his own body, isn't it? Yep. There he goes. Dude, the music is too good. Yeah. Yeah.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule.
Okay, if things are gonna get hype,
What a king must do.
I'm cutting noise suppression off. Let's fucking go, dude. The music is so good.
Do not look away.
You see a king's revival?
Witness a king's revival.
Yep.
And the birth of his new world.
You got room for one more spouse, for real. Oh. There it is. He has the same moves. Oh. You cannot harm me. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll beat you at your own game. Ow. What the dog do? No, for real. Okay. I'm taking like 1 heart from all of this. Dude, of all times, the dog is barking.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power.
There we go. There we go. Oh. 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 A health bar fitting for demise.
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Okay. There's no way you said sorry. Sorry, kept you waiting. No. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Tulip. Oh my god, he looks so sick. That did 1/4 of a heart. Okay, but like they couldn't like even the health bar out.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
I love how you can still hear the dog even with noise suppression. Oh, look at his smile. Look at his smile, dude. Dude, I'm such a freak. I licked my lips. Like I looked at him in a smirk. I licked my lips in excitement. Okay. Just for you. Just for you, Ganon. The music. The leitmotif. Oh, yo, he straight up removed a heart container. Okay. Whoa. I called it. I called it. I called it. I fucking called it. I love it. Also, he's just Virgil. When he does that, he's Virgil. Okay. I gotta really pay attention to the orientation of the blade. I'm really not used to the timing. Okay. I have the reaction speed of a snail. That was way too early. There we go. And he does it vertical. Nope. All right, you do that. All right. Okay, there's a delay on that. I gotta remember. My Hylian shield is badly damaged. I fucking knew it. I keep calling this shit, man. God damn it. I keep dodging too early. Gotta dodge from the side. Okay. There we go. Oh, dude, I love this final phase. What? This fight is way better than Calamity. Oh, easily. That's bad. Hey, Ganon. I'm gonna pull a Wind Waker and take a selfie with you. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. One last strike. And boop. Third phase. Third phase. A mere mortal?
Stand in my way.
Demise? You show your face yet again? Oh no, 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 I called this! I called this in my mind! I called this in my mind! I literally called this! I said this exact thing to myself yesterday. I said this exact thing to myself yesterday. I said, you know what would be crazy? If Ganon literally becomes a fucking dragon. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it, dude! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew he'd become a dragon! I knew it! Why did I call like 3/4 of the plot of this fucking game? Why? Oh my god, man! I fucking called it! Holy shit! Brother. I promise you, I thought this exact shit yesterday. I spoke to myself yesterday. I'm like, I feel like Ganon will literally eat his stone in desperation and become a dragon. Cause the game leads up to the reveal that Zelda is a dragon, which I mean it heavily implies if you get the teardrops, you know for a damn fact that Zelda becomes a dragon and Zelda is the light dragon. So it's like a fucking course. Why wouldn't Ganon do that? Why wouldn't he do that? Demon dragon. Oh no, you know if this is if you know if this was an M-rated game, Link would have blood like smeared across like Ganon's entire face. Zelda. Thank you. Link is like, never again. All my bones are so broken. We're going to space. Are we going to space? We're fighting in space, aren't we? There's no way. Stop it. Stop it. We're going to fight in heaven. Also, why did I say this shit reminds me of Sonic Unleashed? It reminds me of Sonic Unleashed. Why did I say that? Oh my god. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Can I stop calling everything? Oh my god. I know noise suppression beat my ass, bro. It was that fucking dragon. Dude, why do I keep fucking calling everything? That's just what I'm saying, man. Like, why did I keep calling everything? Holy shit. Man, I said, why does this shit remind me of Sonic Unleashed? Like, I said, why does this shit remind me of Sonic Unleashed? And now look at what we're doing. We're fighting a fucking, like, the aspect of light is fighting the aspect of darkness with the help of a fucking, dude. I can't believe it. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is happening? I don't know how that fireball dude, why do I keep fucking calling everything? First I knew like it's obvious that Zelda becomes the light dragon. I called the fact that Ganon would eat his fucking gemstone to become a dragon himself. And now I say, why does this shit remind me of Sonic Unleashed? And then we get that one shot of Link riding on Zelda, facing off against Ganon. It's Light Gaia versus Dark Gaia. What the fuck is happening? And why do I keep calling everything? Why do I keep calling everything? Please, someone out there, explain to me why I keep calling everything. I'm a fucking prophet, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this fight. What am I supposed to do? I see what I'm supposed to do now. Holy shit, man. Explain that shit. A little bit closer. Oh, dude, what the hell? Bro, what is this? Y'all hear this saxophone right now? And the Yiru. This is fucking crazy. Oh, Zelda, can I get a ride? Thanks, sweetheart. Oh shit, she literally, once you jump off, you literally go on his back. Oh my god, man, fuck noise suppression. I love you, Zelda. Please just get me close to him. That's all I need. It'd be so crazy if Zelda just like randomly threw up the ball of light. That'd be so crazy. Everyone down below must be flabbergasted. Absolutely. Look at him, dude. He doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just spitting malice everywhere. Or I guess, you know, gloom, right? Yo, holy shit. This music is so great. I ain't gonna let no damn gloom stop me. You fucking kidding me? Zelda. Thank you. Thank you, Zelda. And thank you, Train, for making one final debut. I don't care, dude. Nah. I'm not turning on noise suppression for shit. I don't care about the dog. I don't care about anything. At least I was able to like reanimate my hype, right? Even with the noise suppression. Yo. Thank you, Zelda. And of course, the final spot is on his head. Wow, guess what other fucking boss that I thought of has a weak spot on his fucking head? Huh, wow, who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed it, people? Can you assume what boss that I said has a weak spot on his fucking head? You know what? I have shards of Zelda. Eat that. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Link. Link just takes a bite out of that shit. And we get a fucking Persona 5 Royale like final like shot. Great. Thank you, Zelda. It's not over until it's over. Okay, now it's over. Now it's over. There's no point in going to space, dude. Well, there is a point in going to space. Yep. Friendly reminder that someone said that this game looks hideous, by the way. We're back in the... We're not in heaven, we're actually in the ether. This is the corporeal realm between our world and the dragon's world. Don't tell me we're reverting Zelda back. Are we actually reverting Zelda back? Are we doing this? Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this right now? What? This is a downgrade. I want Zelda, not Zelda. Also, wait, his arm got healed. What the fuck? Dude. This is a land of no consequence. This is a land of no consequence. What? What the fuck? This is also just the ending to Mario Galaxy. This is just the ending to Mario Galaxy. What? I'm so sorry for laughing. I'm so sorry for commentating over this. One final thing. Dive to Zelda. I'm diving as fast as I can. I love the Zelda lullaby motif. Aw, oh, come on, let it be a mash. I was so ready to mash. I was so ready to mash, dude. I mean, I know this isn't Kirby, but like, man. Yeah, there's the hug. There's the emergency dive hug. Nah, yeah, they're both dead after that. There's no way. Yeah, no, there's blood in the pool. You see Zelda's arm is completely off. Okay, Link. Oh, man. CPR? No? Of course not.
Link, how are you? I was...
Imagine if she spoke in like ancient tongue. Like she was just like, Saturday.
You reached after all.
We stay close shoulder.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
No.
You did it.
Go ahead.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
Cry.
But
Cry about it.
how am I?
Non-derogatory. Bro, like, if I was Zelda, I would be all over this man. I would be nuzzling the shit out of his cheeks and everything.
When
I'm sorry.
I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
You know we had to have the awkward Zelda smile. Camera pan. All right, start clapping. I'll start. Twitch, this is not what the fuck you think it is. Shut up. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know what to say, man. I really don't. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, the music is great, but I don't know what to say, man. Isn't this a timeline before all the others? Let me check that real quick. Zelda timeline. It's either the timeline before all the other ones or it's a completely separate one. Because the first, yeah, no, the first timeline, or at least the start, is of course Skyward Sword, and then it's Minish Cap, Four Swords, and then OOT. It all, like, this image that I'm looking at says that it all connects back to, like, Breath of the Wild. Hold on, let me see this. Okay, this one says that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are part of the child timeline. Of course, it has the split off because of Age of Calamity. Okay, this one just says Four Swords plus Hyrule Adventure happens. I don't... Oh, I love this song. Yeah, I have no idea. Shit. Man. Enough about like time. Enough about timeline. I have not played any of the other Zelda games. I've seen gameplay of it. I've seen many randomizers of multiple Zelda games. I have Vinny to thank for that, mainly. I mean, I have primarily Vinny to thank for making me such a Zelda fan. Like, to where I would just go so in depth and, like, you know, do a bunch of research about it. But, man, holy shit. I can't speak for myself because I'm relatively simplistic about games like this. If I have a good time, I'll just say I have a good time, right? And, you know, I'll just like leave it at that. I don't really have much to say. I just let the game speak for itself and just like, yeah, the game is great. I know for a fact that there are some hardcore Zelda fans that are like they are like extremely emotional and sentimental about this. And this game was a long time in the waiting, right? This game, like, people waited for this game, and now that it's out, it's just as good, if not better, than everyone expected it to be. And, you know, aside from like all the overcomplications, all the illiteracies, you know, well, subliteracies, right? All of like the optional frustration that I put myself through with shrine hunting. I have to say, like, I enjoyed all of it. I've played this game all week consistently for 12 hours. I mean, I have the time to do so, right? I have nowhere to go. I have nothing to do. So I could experience this game and, you know, I do it right. Just, I will say, one thing about the plot of this game is that I wish, like, draconification wasn't so in your face. I wish it was like somewhat like alluded to or like extremely unexpected, right? Like, it was just something that no one like spoke about or just like, yeah, it's just like, don't even think about that. It's like, we don't talk about that. We don't mention that. That is forbidden throughout all of Hyrule, all of our civilizations. No. But no, it's just no, to become a dragon is to become immortal. And then it's just, as soon as Mineru says that, okay, remix. Yeah, no, for real. But like I was saying before, I like this music. Like I said before, and just I wish it wasn't so in your face about it. And then, like, it would have made the reveal that Zelda is the dragon more impactful. At the same time, I will say that Link having his arm Link having his arm restored and Zelda not being a dragon in the end is also somewhat disappointing. I thought, like, you know, Link's arm would just be gone, like he would be amputated and Zelda would just remain as a dragon. I mean, I know that, you know, they still have to have Link and Zelda, right? But it would have been such an extremely unique spin to have a Link, you know, without his right arm and a Zelda that's a fucking dragon? Like, what? Like, yeah, in context of how recall works, I had to be quiet for this part. Nintendo is the author of the software for the purpose of copyright, all rights reserved. Also, we know you're emulating this shit, you fucking bitch. Turn off your computer right now. We're knocking at your door right now. You hear that? That's us. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. The capture card doesn't like it when I do that. The end. Post credits? Post credits? Question mark? There we go. Oh. Oh, they're just up here. And
I can't believe
Puro's
such an
up here.
impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Sign don't trip. I mean, there's water down there. He'll be fine. No, Link, take the hairband off. Take it off.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is.
You know, I wanted to say this for a long time.
Zelda.
Like, I really do feel like I really do feel like Goro is the black people friend word of the Goron. I have a feeling about that.
This is only a theory, but
I only say black people friend word to put it in the most comfortable, the most uncomfortable way possible.
Transform back. They both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Oh.
I see.
Link canonically has time powers in this timeline. There goes Minera, passing on.
Now it seems it is my time.
Zelda, your OC is still fucking stupid. What?
Do not worry.
Yes.
You have overcome
I mean,
the burden
the
I
color
bear
scheme
left to you. You
was
have
nice.
proven yourself, and you no
I'm sorry.
longer need me. I know I can move on, join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
What are you so excited about? What? Oh, okay.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and...
What?
To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
They fucked up on the delivery. See, this game does have illiteracies. Look at that.
Ravu and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
This game was made for me.
But Minoru...
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
Oh, you cry at the loss of Mineru, but you don't cry about, like, Link literally saving you and you being back at Hyrule.
Thank you all.
Because, I mean, this is sad, but, like, if I saw that Link had saved me and I'm back home, bro, I would have literally cried that exact pond, like, on Link's chest. I would just be like, dude, thank you. There's nothing in this fucking universe that I could do to repay you. Would have Studio Ghibli cried? Or Ghibli cried?
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal.
With this scabbard, I shall make this kingdom eternal. Suddenly, there's a post game where we kill Zelda.
With all of your strength.
And Link gets golden armor, and the Master Sword becomes Excalibur. Dude, I fucking love this game. I'm so sorry for anyone who watches this and get pissed off for me, like, commentating over this. I mean, it's gonna be better in the video, but, like, holy shit, man. Speaking of the video, go watch the little Gator game one. You bitch. You haven't watched it yet. I fucking know it. I'm calling out those that haven't seen it. Title screen. Okay. So, back on the talking point that we were on about how there was a little bit of cheese at the ending of this game. Like, just the fact of, like, what is it? The fact that it does kind of suck that Link isn't handicapped. He gets his arm restored and Zelda becomes a dragon again. Because, I mean, it was literally like they knew the risk. It's the classic, like, cliche of, oh, this thing cannot be undone, becomes undone at the end anyways. Like, I mean, it's a cliche as old as time, right? But it's unfortunately a really bad one. I just wish that I genuinely was really excited to see, like, the direction of Zelda when it comes to the incarnations of Link. Like, I know we have, like, really unique ones. There's a Link that splits. There's a Link that basically goes through the fucking, you know, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror situation, where it's literally just 4 Links, right? There's Twilight Princess Link that literally becomes a wolf. There's Majora's Mask Link that dons all of the well, you know, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time Link. You know, you get the hero of time, right? Notably Majora's Mask. He dons the mask and he becomes, you know, like Goron Link, Deku Link, Zora Link, and then of course, you know, Fierce Deity Link. Like, there's a lot of, like, unique interpretations of Link. I feel like having this game be like drastically different and just having like a Link that was like handicapped. Well, notably what I wanted was just like a extremely unique spin on Zelda. Because they had so much going on with draconification and the fact that Zelda was the dragon this entire time. But nah, Sonya and Raru's ghost just kind of undoes that. Granted, I wanted to say this beforehand. Granted, in the context of the story, it makes sense considering the fact that it was the power of time and light, and that is how recall works. It's able to restore things back to a certain point. But I mean, like, come on, man. I'd be lying if I said part of me didn't want to have a Zelda game where Zelda was a fucking dragon. And granted, we got that, but we didn't get that in the end. Like, I wouldn't even mind it if Zelda just had the power to like revert back to like a human aspect for like a limited amount of time and just be like, oh, I have to turn back into a dragon, or just turn into a human aspect, period. I would just like it if she just had that ability, like she could just turn into a dragon. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No consequences. It's just, oh, Link loses his arm, gets a prosthetic. Zelda eats the stone way back in ancient Hyrule and becomes like a multi-century-year-old dragon. But all in all, the spirit of like Sonya and Rauru literally just undoes that. And it doesn't make sense considering the beginning of the game where Rauru literally says like, oh, this is all that I can do for you. You have to do everything on your own by now. Right? It's just like I can no longer aid you. Which, I mean, that implies that Rauru's job was done, but in the end he still comes back, and not only does he restore Link's arm, but he also, with the help of Sonya, not only does he restore Link's arm, but he also helps with the restoration of Zelda's previous form, which, yeah, like I said, it kind of sucked. But that's just a small little nitpick. Everything was cool. Part of me is honestly a little sad that I predicted the vast majority of this stuff. I mean, I get hype. I get like massive serotonin whenever I call something, right? Like I get really pumped and really excited. Like, shit. Like Mara said, like noise suppression was beating my ass, because noise suppression, I mean, I would say it hates my voice, but my room is not made for sound. It's not made for like sound. I have no like sound foam. No, none of that. The walls are shallow. That Dan and Dork dodge was real good. Yeah. I mean, dude, I feel like Alpharad right now. Like, you know how Alpharad predicted like the Smash 4 roster? I feel like that. Like, how many things did I call out? I mean, I won't include Zelda becoming a dragon, because the game literally throws that in your face and shows a scene, right? Anyone could just stumble upon the scene where Mineru is talking to Zelda about draconification, right? Like that's the second or third like memory that they watch. How many things did I call? I called Ganon being able to flurry rush, which at the he doesn't actually like flurry rush. He does like the perfect dodge, but I'm gonna still count that anyways. I called Ganon eating the stone. I called that. What else did I call? Yeah, Ganon damaging the Hyrulean shield. Yep, I called that as well. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, I would also count the fact that, like, the Phantom Zelda was Phantom Ganon. But yeah, Sonic Unleashed boss fight. Yes, I called that. I called that way before I knew what the fuck was gonna happen. I called that way before it happened. Like, I just approached that. I'm just like, why is this reminding me of Sonic Unleashed? You know, it's just like going down like the earth, like just, you know, seeing like the area in which you're going to, you know, fight the final boss in. And then it's just like, it's literally just like darkness versus light. It's literally Dark Gaia versus Light Gaia. Granted, the boss fight is 1,000 times more interactive, but holy shit. Also, yeah, I mean, what a fucking upgrade from, you know, Dark Beast Ganon. What an upgrade from that. That boss fight was fucking amazing. Well, you know, Calamity Ganon and Dark Beast Ganon. Like, what an insane glow up in terms of a boss fight. Because holy shit. Like, that was everything that I was expecting from a Breath of the Wild Ganondorf boss fight. Like, that genuinely was it. I was like, this is going to be like Demise, Twilight Princess, Ganondorf, you know, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, just all the Ganondorf fights. I mean, all of them are like the best bosses in the Zelda series, period. Because, I mean, it's just like a true, genuine one-on-one, right? Mano y mano, as they say. But yeah, dude, I can't really say much about the world. It largely feels the same, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, why were people expecting like a completely different landscape for a game like this? It's a direct sequel. We already have the open world. The only thing that's left to do is just to add more of it. Like, well, more things to it. People were expecting like a whole different ass map, and it's just like, I don't want to play. I feel like modern day century, like, oh god, I don't want to use this term. People who play video games, right? I'm sorry. I can't say game. I can't say gamers because that. Like, at this point, I feel like it's just a joke term. Like, you can't take it seriously. Like, I say gamer and I fucking laugh. People who play video games in modern time, they don't know what sequels are and how they work. Trust me, all of us here, all three of us here, we play Splatoon. We know people who don't know how fucking sequels work. But God, this game's exactly the same. Yeah, that's what a sequel is. I mean, it's the same thing, but more. That's what a sequel. It's doing its job. That's what it does. I don't know if you know that or not, but hey, I think you should. I think you should know that, right? Love how autosave literally puts you in like right before the pit, straight down to hell. But yeah, man, I mean, shit. I don't know what to say. This game is everything that I expected. This game was everything that I expected. And it was a great ass game. Now, all I can say about the game, right? Aside from ever so minor nitpicks like, oh, the graphics don't look good here. Oh, this thing seems a bit questionable or buggy. Lag. Like, I mean, dude, how long are we? We're 7 years into the Switch's lifespan. We know how underpowered the Switch is. We know. We've been long overdue with a new model of the Switch to handle games like this. We know that. But like, holy shit, man. Like, it's just like, you're right. It's like, you're right, but you've been right for like the 172nd time. I said second. Great job, man. I can't speak. I don't know what to say. I'm in a static. I'm in a. I'm just rambling. I'm just trying to find things I could talk about, but realistically, I don't know what to say. But other than this is a good ass game. Yeah, it was an experience. Meanwhile, so-called free thinkers in the comments after me reading that chat message. Yes, this has truly been one of the games of all time. This truly was a Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Game of the year. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is Game of the Year again. Eventually get it myself and play it yourself too. Really enjoyed watching your adventure. It was a worthwhile watch. Well, I'm glad that me playing this like hasn't demotivated y'all in terms of like experiencing it for yourself. I'm glad that that's the case because man, I wouldn't want to like, you know, I wouldn't want to deny people of an experience like this. Sad I missed some beats overall as a Phantom. I mean, you didn't miss anything critical. You only missed the Phantom Ganon fight. I think so. Yeah, you just missed the Phantom Ganon fight. It's just old. It's most of the moves that you see Ganon do, like actual Ganondorf does, and in his fight is exactly what It's exactly what Phantom Ganon does. Yeah. Oh, the best part about it is that Phantom Ganon is just Crustdorf. He's just dry bonesy man. Musty Danengorf. I just love how now we're just collectively calling it Danengorf. Of course, that's like the cynical, pessimistic part of my brain that's like, are they mocking me of my subliteracy? It's like, dude, who cares? Danengorf sounds funny. Danengorf. But dude, that's also my whole thing. I replace and like switch letters all the time. I like it. I feel like it's cute. Call him Bozo Zuna. Exactly. I say names wrong on purpose. Wait. Wait, how'd it go in Sonic Colors? Without a pupils. No, porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose. S tier writing from that game. Man. Dude. I'm happy. I don't know what to say except I'm happy. These were the streams of all time. There it is. Well, that's really just it. You know, the craziest part about it is that I go back in, there are still some more things to do. I mean, in terms of the main story, that's it. Looking forward to the next adventure. Yeah, because I'm RitzNBlitz Heroes. I just love it, but it's no use. Why can't I defeat you? Because we are Sonic Hero. I think about that line, and it's simultaneously one of the funniest things, and like it's one of the funniest things that I've ever heard. But it also makes me want to like smash something in frustration because it's just like, what do you mean by that? Just what do you mean by that? Corn? Yes, it's corn. It is some genuine cornball shit. Like who wrote that? if I read that, I would be like, who wrote this? Who wrote this? You're fired. It feels like how I was as a kid. I often cringe to think about it, but it's affectionate. Well, that's nice. For me, I look at my child self, I just cringe. Oh man. Shit, dude. It's 10:50. It's 10:51. I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of work to do. Well, that's it for Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you so much, especially you two, for being a part of the journey. I like using streams as a means to like pre-record, right? It's just it adds more interaction. I feel like I have like an actual incentive to speak because if I play games by myself, I'm usually silent. I don't really have much to say. Which, I mean, that's the case even if I stream, right? I mean, if you watch my Splatoon streams, you know. But man, it's been so fun. I can't understate how you two have really made the experience like worthy of streaming. Just the fact that like you two just like came out of your way to exclusively just like watch, right? Or like tune in, just have it in the background, just whatever. Like I say it from like the bottom of my core, right? At my core, bottom of the core, just doesn't matter. Just thank you. Also, no, you're getting a promotion. You're getting a promotion. There you go. Hey, I mean it's fine. You don't have to be here. I'm just trying my best to get out there as much as I can. There you go, Nona. Now you now whenever there's I don't know, now whenever a mod decides to purge the chat, you'll be free from that purge. And you can actively be on the just on the upper part of it. Where you reminded me of that one edit I made, Sonic getting like corrupted and then just suddenly where that I swear to you that's one of the best fucking edits that I've ever made. I want to post that one to Twitter after this. I'm going to trim that. I'm going to post it on Twitter. But shit, man. Y'all, I rambled on long enough. I like talking to people across the internet. I feel like it helps me refine my speaking more. It helps me focus on my words more. And you know, it just makes me more like proud. Well, I wouldn't say proud. It makes me more comfortable with how I speak and like the sound of my voice and all of that whenever I hear it in playback. More comfy and confident. Exactly. Which I don't, I'm not asking or begging for like an ego or anything. No, please, God, no. That's shit's self-destructive, and I consider myself pretty self-destructive as is, because I would literally sacrifice hours of sleep for what? For what? Something that seemingly isn't worth it. But yeah, man, I just ramble long enough. I don't have anything else to say. Man, just, you know what? I'm gonna change the end stream. I made an edit of Change the World, my final message, to where it's more, it's slower and more somber. I'll see if I can find it. I'll change it to that, because I feel like it's very fitting. Burger. Yeah, the burger is pretty good. Then of course, the pizza. I have the entirety of Bread Bank, like the actual like Bread Bank video, just in my MP4s. Where do I have it? That's the original. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. I don't know how loud it is, but I know that once you change the if you change the media, right? Like if you change the MP4 and OBS, the media output volume still remains the same, so it shouldn't be too loud. But yeah, I'm gonna actually call it a night. Like I said, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna try my best to do as much as I can and to set my foot somewhere, right? To just set my foot on the sand somewhere and to make like a good, like make good content and make content with this exact type of vibe, this exact type of energy, and you know, like forge you know, like a group, a community of people where we just chill and we just have a good time. So you guys, like, you guys have a good night and you just have yourself a damn good one. Please. I'll see y'all soon. Peace and love, everyone. Have a good night.
Change the world. My final message.